How's it going, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Hope everybody's having a good morning or afternoon, depending on where you're at. How's it going, JN? Welcome to the stream. Good afternoon, Emma. I think good evening, Avi. We're gonna get right on into it. This is the reward car for last playlist. We're gonna tune this thing and paint it, unless somebody already painted it. Somebody did. How's it going, Beans? Welcome to the stream. What's up, Silad? Okay, we need this thing to be B600. How does that look so awkward? I'm just used to the regular body of this. Hey, Silad with the gift of membership. Thank you so much, Silad. Congratulations, Stampo, on receiving that gift of membership. Oh, these really bad tires. Gonna have to hope they're good enough. My chat keeps disconnecting for some reason. Does that happen to anybody else? I don't know if it gives that message to anybody else. Can't really do this. Can't really do all much. It is adjustable. There's really not all that much we can do to this. It's a very funky looking wing. It's so weird. It looks kind of like a Mustang front end from this side with that hood scoop. I think we take the hood scoop off. One weird thing I've noticed with tuning in this game, I've noticed myself not making the front roll bars absolute bare minimum. And I did that with basically every single car in FH5. That was road tune at least. Really not. I don't think I've done that on a single car this game. There's a B-class tune. It goes 180 miles an hour. It's actually insane. These tires are going to be so terrible. Why do we have 91% here? The heck? Yeah, 60% sits balance point. It's very weird. Let's see how this first gear feels. Why am I still in automatic? Didn't feel terrible though. Okay then. Just pull out right in front of me. Yeah, Silent, I don't know what it is about Wednesdays, but last Wednesday I got 2 of the Toyotas. And this Wednesday I was able to get... Actually, I hope the one that I'm in is the one that I... Oops, tuned the wrong one. That's hilarious. I was able to get 2 of this week's car and whatever the 40-point reward was. I don't remember off the top of my head. Oh wait, Honda. Nope. Not that thing. Something about Wednesdays has been very successful. Yeah, I noticed that too. They're all 300K. I was thinking just not enough people had credits to buy them or were willing to spend to buy them. I don't really know why they went up to 20 million in the last game anyways. They seem to get there rather quick. That's alright though, if they don't go up. I'll just have them Because it would take me a while, I think, to spend like 10 million credits. Wait, what the heck did I just click? I was trying to open a wheel spin. Oh, I was on this screen, not this screen. Oh, another wheel spin. Yeah, that was a bunch of bad wheel spins. What the heck? Yeah, honestly, the second one of these that I sniped, it took me a long time to get it. And I was just about to stop doing it. I was like really, really close to just stopping and just going on autopilot. And the second one popped up like right as I was about to stop. And I don't even know how I clicked the buttons to buy it, because it was just like completely on autopilot. I was like, oh wait, there's this car. Wait, did I get it? All right, this should be fine. Then we gotta do, I should already have that rally monster. Do I have two of those actually? I think I might just have one. Yeah, so if we have time, we'll do another rally monster. Probably that thing. But do we have a modern supercar? I think we do actually. I don't actually remember what I tuned that for. Probably has too much grip though. It does have rally tires. Wait, what's the test? Is the test drive still the Fury? No. So do you just get like one test drive a week of the same car? It does go 213 miles an hour, which isn't terrible. It should be fine actually. All right, let's write these down. So I need to share the tune on the Nissan. Yeah, the Forzathon vehicle for this week, I actually accidentally bought 4 of them for 25k because I was just showing how to bid on them for my video, and I bid on 4, and yeah, all 4 of them I won for 25k. Speaking of which, I need to repost those. Oh, I thought that other car was. Nice. Why are people so obsessed with wheelie tunes? I don't understand. was I gonna check? Oh yeah. Need to post those in the auction house. So if you don't have this Beamer, I'm gonna sell 4 of these in the auction house for as cheap as it'll let me, which is 125k. It's unfortunate. I should actually honestly make credits, since this is, does anybody know, is this actually just a wheel spin car? Was I just like super lucky to get this? Because if so, why the heck did the devs require us to use this car if it's actually just a wheel spin car? Unless we got it in the playlist. I just didn't realize. No. Are they? Wait, we got these 2 cars as starter cars? Wait, were these the Legend Island starter cars? Said all 6. There's only 4. I mean, I realized we had 6 starter cars, but so was this the car that you got at Legend Island when you got the gold wristband? Is that what these 2 are? Because they said we didn't have to have the gold wristband until Horizon Decades. There was only 3 to pick from, though. Like in the scene, there was 1, 2, 3. Unless there were more hidden behind, like on the other side. Because I know for a fact I only saw the Sylvia. I didn't even look at the other 2 cars. Yeah, I know about the first group of 3 right after the first prologue, but I thought we didn't get a second group of 3 until we got legend status. Like when we unlocked Legend Island. Because I remember getting 3 cars then. I couldn't tell you which 3 cars they were. But I definitely remember getting 3 cars then. But if they're expecting everybody to have this because you got it in the second wristband event, or like when you unlocked the last wristband, that's a bit rich. But I know for a fact I had this RAM very early on. So if there was actually 6 cars in that very first intro prologue thing, then I definitely did not notice that. Because I tuned this thing for a very early on event, and I have no idea where I got it from. Yeah, if there were 6 cars that you could choose from at the very first prologue thing, it would have had to been like on the other side. There was like 1, 2, 3 cars, and then on the other side there would have been another 3 cars. And I did not see that other side. I only saw the 3 cars that it was showing me. That's why I've been super confused as to like, why are they making us use these two cars? Because when you look at, where's it at? It's right here. No, right here. Did you? See, I only remember one choice of 1, 2, 3 cars. I was like really tired when we did that though, but right here in car collection, if you go to this car, it very explicitly says the only way you can get this car is from Wheelspin Festival or Season Events and Festival Playlist. Yeah, Jan's saying it was this. Like this card literally says you have to get in a Wheelspin. That's why I was confused. I feel like the starter cars on FH5 were all cars from the auto show. Yeah, that's auto show. That's auto show. That Sylvia said it you could even get it in a Wheelspin. It said only auto show. What else was there? The Ram. Because I remember having this Ram early on, but I don't remember where I got it from. What other car was there? GMC. Yeah, all these other ones are auto show cars. You said it was the Mitsubishi. Yeah. That would make that the only car that we got early on that wasn't available on the auto show, which would be extremely odd. As it says the only way you can get this car is from Wheelspin Season Events or Festival Playlist. Oh, hey, nice. It actually says if you can get it in the collection journal. I didn't actually have to waste all my time because I actually went through every single one of these rewards individually, manually to check and see where I got this BMW, thinking that it would be like one of the early on rewards, but apparently it just doesn't tell you if it's a starter car, which is very annoying. Oh well. If they already have it, they will just ignore that part. Okay, so I know for a fact that you get the Acura as part of the one of a wristband event. So what does the Acura say? Or the festival playlist. Do all Wheelspin cars say that? Is there another car that's not available in the auto show? Where did we get that by posto from? Is that like actually a festival playlist car? Okay, The Intensa Emociano, I think I got this in a wheel spin, and it also says season events or festival playlist. What was another wristband thing? The Ford. Well, see, this thing is... Oh, no, I bought it in the auction house, didn't I? Okay. So it seems like the ones you got in wristband events aren't available in the auto show or in wheel spins. So it's like the only place you can get it is those events. So what other vehicles did we use? So that's just 2 examples. We use this? No. The Subaru? Okay. So the ones that we got through wristband events just say this, which isn't what this one says. It says you can get it from wheel spin. Okay. So you can't actually get that car from there. Is that like the very first prologue car? So it just doesn't say the correct thing. Yeah, because all the other cars you get in these, let's look at the Rally E and the Peugeot. All the other cars say very specific things. Yeah, we just found that, Jan. It was this invitational. I don't understand why it doesn't match what everything else says. Is this Peugeot? I'm about to look up in this Porsche. Let's see if they say the same thing. Because they seem to have very consistent language. Yeah. Yeah, so literally every other car that you get gifted as part of a wristband event says this. That is the only car that you get gifted as part of a wristband event that doesn't say that. Let me check one last car here. Wait, what's that car? Yeah, I checked that one already. So this is the only other car I had left to check, the Ultimate. Yeah. So every single one of the other cars that you earn as a reward say this exact thing. It's very annoying. See, I based what I said about how to get this thing off of this because it says you get this from a wheel spin. And it's just completely wrong. Lovely. So these cars are probably not going to sell in the auction house. But hey, somebody bought that. Nice. Yeah, these cars are probably not going to sell. Okay, I'm going to post an update on that video. Because everybody should have that car. All right, that's been updated. Okay. So now I think we just need to figure out, oh, first I need to share this tune or get the share code for this tune. This is 1927. And these other tunes should already be in my tune list. It's the Acura. Again, this one class rally order is 200. Okay. Let's update the list and the description here. Need to put Emma's tune on the videos. Oh, and Shadow has some as well. Those in here. Let's update this again. Go. I'll probably actually end up updating that again because I need to update the targets. Alright. Got an MS tune posted on those. Okay. Now we wanted to tune the Porsche. No, Subaru actually. This thing. Interesting. It's got the grippy rally tires on there. I still prefer the off-road tires though. Should already have that. Yep. It does not look like this thing is going to be able to get up to S1 800. Not with this engine. We actually want the V8. I think the lack of torque on that's going to be an issue. Let's try it though. Sounds good at least. I think the lack of torque is going to be a slight problem though. No matter what I do, it's not going to get up to S1 900 unless It's the lightest wheels. That might actually be the only way, but having to upgrade the brakes to get it there is... eh. Be a very interesting car. I wish I could take some weight off, because I think this thing a little bit on the heavy side for rally racing, but at least in this class. All right, so we're at a season changeover. We're gonna have to look at the targets, update the video descriptions to reflect that. Only 200 miles an hour, huh? That's not even maxed out on aero. Usually you don't need top end in rally racing, but sometimes you do. Ironically, I think that flat 6 would have had better top end. Just not as good at accelerating. I think we can compare it though. It is actually a little bit better. I think we keep it like that though. It'll help it drift around corners. Interesting. That's first gear feel. Can we not kick in lost control, please? Very short, actually. Does not look short. Actually, it needs to be a little bit longer. So much for not enough torque, right? Yeah, I think I actually did something very similar to this vehicle in FH5 because I remember ridiculously short gears like this. Somebody was asking about tunes. I told this guy to join Discord. Okay. How's the suspension feel? It's not too great. Find an actual dirt road. How about that? gonna naturally pick the smoothest dirt road there is.
Destination.
That's fine. A new car has been added to my garage. That must be the Here, let me mute the game so that it doesn't copyright strike me. I think it added the car past car there. Yeah, I honestly think it was just because I played the intro on stream like basically all the way through. But I feel like I did that during my like really long starting streams, and none of the copyright strikes were for that, so. It also happened like super late. Like it hit last night and I hadn't streamed in a bit.
Welcome back, Sean.
Okay. What are the targets? Okay then, yep, that is definitely winter season. Is it like actually the whole map? Well, if Shadow's here, he definitely lost that bet. Not that we actually formalized the bet, but he said he didn't think the snow would go all the way to Tokyo. And it most definitely did. Hang on, how does this... Okay, first, before I get sidetracked, let's look at the goals. 90 miles an hour? Easy enough. Yeah. Wait, did they really just add a token 0.9 feet underneath the goal for 3 stars? Seems weird. "11 seconds or faster?" Okay, nobody's gonna need to watch that video. Alright, let's update these videos. That is weird. They closed. Yeah, it's bugging out when I'm trying to save these for some reason. Em, if you just want to join me, this won't take me very long. Oh, actually, I take that back. Sorry, I want to check and see if the trick from FH5 still works. And for that, I have to be in Horizon Solo. Hey, I remembered the corner correctly, though. Okay. Hang on. Sorry, I want to check and see if this still works. Oh wait, was it literally 6? Hang on a second. Did it just give me it? It was 6. Can anybody confirm that? Because it's not telling me the how many it wants us to hit. Is it really just 6? That seems very low. Is it 5 or 6? 5 seems a lot more reasonable. Have a number. All right, for real this time, Emma. Excuse you. Oh no, I've created a traffic jam. All right. I think we're good. That's all the stuff we needed. I'm gonna assume it was 5 because 5 makes a lot more sense than 6. Oh gosh. It's gonna make us do that circle thing. I guess this does have front and rear arrow. It should be fine. This goal is so easy. I should be able to do this in this car. It'd be kind of close, actually. I wasn't going very fast. Let's actually get a proper run up. Nope, not fast enough. That's the type of launch we wanted. This thing's not going to be able to do this, though. Maybe. I don't think it has enough grip, though. Try it. Nope. No way. No way. Did I not stream Series 35? Seriously. Okay, I have every single one of the weeks posted in Discord. Why am I having to post my tunes for this guy? Yeah, I streamed winter and spring. Okay, not this car. Just reminding myself why I actually tuned 2 different cars for this, because I don't have anything that can do it stock. Tell you one thing, I'm glad I didn't recommend going off-road with this on the speed zone.
You've arrived at your destination.
because that would not have gone very well with the snow. Not well at all. Now, why the heck did they make 11 seconds the goal for this? Like, I feel like this thing can do 11 seconds. Yeah, easily.
Arrived at your destination.
Alrighty, if anybody would like to join for the seasonal championships, either join me or send me a message. We're gonna do them in playlist order. Hang on a second. Why does this say take a photo inside the stadium when this is showing a photo of outside the stadium? Does taking a photo outside the stadium actually work? It better. 'Cause that's messed up if it doesn't. Like, the photo video that I made was me taking a photo that's identical to the photo in that photo. Like, yeah, doesn't work. That's ridiculous. Like, this is exactly what's in that picture. And it doesn't work. That's annoying. That's another thing I have to make a note of. Okay. Seems kind of obvious, but know for a fact I'm going to get a comment saying, I did exactly what's in this video. It didn't give me credit. What's going on? All right. What's the order here? Be a good sport, win in Roma, and then monsters and mud. Alrighty, you ready, Emma? See if it bugs out this week. So these are actually exclusives. That's insane. Like, if you miss this first series, you're gonna miss so many exclusive cars. It's ridiculous. I have precisely one car that's tuned for this. No grip on snow. That's alright though, because the Dravitars are nowhere to be found. GG's. Yeah, that corner went from like a long flowing corner to like a, oh my gosh, slam on your brakes. And the whole time it was telling me to slow down, and then I didn't need to until the very end. How's it going, Trooper? Welcome to the stream. How many 90-degree turns can they put in the same race? That is the question. And the answer was yes. This is the reward car from last week, the GTRV spec. They just one-upped me. They put a 130-degree turn in there. GG's, everybody. Oh, how's it going? Piece 2. If I can actually speak without my allergies getting in the way. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back, Avi. Yeah, the tune for that car is down in the description below. Not a problem, Avi. We might actually be done and be able to just do them all again at that point. All right, we got the S209. Yeah, I was gonna go paint it, and I said, hey, let's see if somebody has a paint for this, and somebody actually did. So they seem to have fixed whatever weird thing was happening last week. Fingers crossed. Knock on wood. I guess we'll see. Spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. There it goes. It lets you race all 3 races alone. Huh. That is actually kind of crazy. What is that paint, Emma? Our avatars weren't ready for that launch. Well, the good news is we have rally tires, which are supposed to handle better in the wet surfaces. We might have too much power for this. Yeah, just try it again, Trooper. We had that issue last week too on a lot of events. I'm not sure what triggers it, but it just doesn't like to start sometimes. GG's everybody. Didn't go too bad. I'm gonna have to look at that paint in free roam. Wait, it gave you only 40 points for completing all 3 races alone? I wonder if you weren't alone and the other ones just didn't load in. That would be very weird. Like on your screen you were racing alone, but on everyone else's screen you were like actually racing with them. That would be the only way 40 points makes sense. That would be like a combination of 4th, 2nd, and 3rd places. Yeah, if 40 points was accurate, it would have had to have been a 2nd, 3rd, 4th type situation. Maybe even 3rd, 4th, 5th. Did it tell you how many points it was giving you for each one? GG's everybody. Yeah, it might have just been like, since your PC isn't very good, it just didn't load in everybody else. Because 16 points is 2nd place. That would be like the most extreme case of not loading in I've ever seen though. Just having to do all 3 races and not seeing anybody in any of the 3 races. And giving you points based on like the time that you finished. Alright, where's him at? I wanted to see that paint. Because I'm pretty sure it should have kicked you if nobody else was in the race. Or at least not started you. Wow, I got 4 wheel spins. Where did Emma go? Why did it put her all the way over here? Oh, I need to take a picture of her car anyways. What is this paint? Did you make this, Emma? I am not a very good drifter, trooper. I can get 3 stars, but it doesn't look pretty. Oh, speaking of drift, I guess we're gonna do this. I'm gonna try out that dodge that I tuned. So I tuned this dodge because we have to do the Horizon Drift this week in a dodge. Okay, just point me the complete opposite direction. You ready, Emma, for this drift event? Yep, she's on her train now. It wants us to get drift skills in this little tiny enclosed area. Are they out of their minds? There are a lot of cars I need to get pictures of. What the heck? Okay, no, okay. My favorite thing about this is seeing how many people just try to do a circle on this. Well, now we can actually do a circle.
Turn round when it is safe to do so.
But if you're actually trying to get drift skills, you can't go in a circle. No! We spun out. It was very unfortunate. Let's get a little bit closer. Why are we pointing the opposite direction? Okay, we have 0 grip. That's way over there. Hey, that was going to be very difficult to drift on that very, very long corner. We're going to try it though. Maybe 3rd gear. Oh, wait, no, we can't do that. We need to get drift skills. Makes it easier, actually. All right. That tuner should be fine for the drift event. Is that a Wuling Sunshine Forza edition? I think that was. Okay. One more championship left, the funnest of them all. Really good at what? Because at FH5 it was good at drifting. Oh, it's good at grip racing? What the heck? Okay. Oh yeah, they give us the QR code. Okay. Just have the whole game crash on me, why don't you? Sure.
Welcome back, Sean.
I think we want to try that Subaru. See how it hand. Oh, that's not the right Subaru. That is where my Subaru was when I tuned it. Yeah. Unlocked a new car since then. Guess I'll go ahead and get the XP from this since I got it out of the garage. Alright, let's see if it crashes me this time. I just want to start the event. Please don't crash me, sir. Don't crash the game, I just want to race. Yeah, this car actually is very difficult to get up to S797. Okay, we're on the snow. Or ice-packed dirt, at least. I'd be curious to see what the handling difference is between just dirt and this. Ow. Okay, where did RV go? GG's, everybody. Hit a wall and flipped over. Sounds dramatic. Something is going on with these headlights on this car. They look very bad, and I'm not sure why. At least did that loading screen. Wow, that's a lot of straightaways. Oh my. Sorry, Emma. Sorry. Whoa. Ow, that took me to a dead stop. That's hilarious. That wall was just like, you know what? I don't like the fact that you just hit me. Why don't you just come to a complete and utter stop? And then after all of that, just have a nice little drag race to finish. Such a weird race. GG's, everybody. The myth of the floating Ford RS200 has come to life. Oh, that's right. I loaded back in. Wait, what is this news? Oh. What's weird to me is the blog only said that we were unlocking these two, these two, these two, these two, and these two this series. But every single one of these rewards cars, they say exclusive, and this is the only way to get them. At least as of right now. Same with all these, and all these, and all these. So there's like 30 rewards cars for this playlist, which is very abnormal. $30 exclusive rewards cars that you can only get by completing this playlist. I wonder if they're gonna keep doing that, because that seems like it would be a lot. Yeah, it seems like next festival playlist is gonna be like summer 1960s, autumn 1970s, winter 1980s, that sort of thing. We're gonna do the drift event next, just to round everything out. I still need to do these actually. Knock that out real quick. And the funny thing is, I could actually have just gotten that awesome air skill by doing the jump in this car. I think it would be easier to get an awesome air skill if we aren't in a D class car. But we can try it. Thought that was a bridge. That is not in fact a bridge. Is there a bridge? There is a bridge. Okay, cool. Hey, it was the ultimate air. Nice. Let me know when you have your Dodge drift tune ready, Avi. We need a S1 class tune and an A class tune. Where is Shibuya Crossing? Are you ready? Okay.
Aspiring event organizer? Choose the car class and drivetrain for the 3 event championship and get to drifting. Highest points over a single lap wins.
This is so are y'all's tunes rear wheel drive? Or are they all-wheel drive? Your A-class tune? Because mine are both rear-wheel drive. Maybe we can do S1 class. Do y'all both have rear-wheel drive S1 class or A class? Because if he says this is S1, is it rear-wheel drive? So Emma has an A class, Avi has an S1 class. So Emma, my S1 class tune is for the Demon. It is shared. Do you have the Dodge Demon? That's a car you should have been able to pick up at the drag strip. You should have that car. I was thinking this would just be like a random thing, like you would click and it would say S1 or A class. Sounds like Emma got the S1 class demon tune downloaded, so do the S1 rear wheel drive. Emma, it has a lot of grip for being S1 class. Just since it's a demon and intended for drag racing, it's got a bunch of grip. More than I would have thought it would. Where's my demon? Looking for an orange car. There it is. Yeah, it's got a surprising amount of grip. That's why it's at the bottom of S1. You don't have to win. A VEP stout. Yeah, for the playlist, we have to use a Dodge. That is the only reason I tuned this thing. Because I didn't have many Dodges in my garage. I didn't feel like buying a new car. Turned out fairly well. Yeah, this thing has got the 1500 horsepower engine. I wonder if you get credit for going in the blue when you actually do the drifting. Or if you have to stay on the asphalt. I looked yesterday and I didn't see one. This is the thing I looked yesterday. We are at Daikoku. Okay, where are we spinning out? Seriously, why are we spinning out? This thing has way too much grip to be spinning out. Seriously. How's it going, Patone? Welcome to the stream. Or is it that one? Yeah, I am definitely not a drift tuner. Nor a drifter. I can get by. Yeah, I'm not drifting, I'm power sliding. There's this is just power sliding, not actually drifting. All I'm doing is changing the angle of my wheels and using throttle control. Occasionally a brake. It's gonna make us do a third one, isn't it? So I did not actually. That's all that exists, Emma. It would not let me do a just join random drift. At least I don't think I did. I only saw one drift. I think that's just the way drifting is in this, like online drift is in this. That way you don't get like an all-wheel drive metatune in there. You're trying to do like proper rear-wheel drive drifting. I think that's just the way that they did it in this game. Because all-wheel drive drifting and rear-wheel drive drifting are definitely two completely different things and should not be in the same competition. Irokawa. Oh, this is not going to go well. This race has way too many long straights. Okay, I'm in the snow. How's it going, PLP50? Welcome to the stream. Not the snow. He said the car pass, that's him? I haven't even looked at the car pass cars yet. If that just went out a tiny bit more, could actually get a really decent line there without being super try hard about it. Yeah, Trooper, this is just something I threw together in like 5 minutes. Just wanted something that was driftable. I don't even think it'll let me look at my tuning settings. Okay, that did not give us credit for it. Is there actually another one? Oh, it is. There is a. Okay, what the heck? Thought that's just the way it was. Okay, well, sorry guys. Forgot to do another one. Okay, so you say the tune is terrible. Like, what's terrible? So it seems like we're gonna have either A class or S1 class or B class, and I don't have a B class tune. Because I am not very good at drift tuning. I just get by. That's all I do. I prefer the formula drift tunes. I just switch the front rear tire compound usually. Yoshi wants to join for some drifting. Is it the spring damping and roll bars? Or is this not optimal? Because the reason I do this is I want the front end to grip and the rear end to not have any grip. That way I can steer with the front and just let the rear ends be gripless. And these, I just made them like as though I was trying to do rally racing with them. With what championship? All of them? Yeah, we will be doing another playthrough of the championships. First, we're gonna do this drift event though. Okay, well, hopefully we don't get B class when I click this. But Trooper, what specifically were you talking about with my front end tuning? You know, TG, I was thinking the exact same thing. I actually drove around for 20 minutes all throughout Tokyo trying to find somewhere that had more than 2. Can you tell me though, is it 5 vending machines that you have to smash or is it 6? So I thought it'd be like 10 to 20. So I was doing like, I just clicked, hit it, rewind, hit it, and it completed. So I don't actually know if it was 5 or 6. I didn't look. Yeah, I found a bunch of places that had just 2. There was a bunch of them. But I was trying to find the one that they used in that picture. And I couldn't. I drove around for literally 20 minutes. Because there are 3 right next to each other right in that picture. It's 5? Okay. Yeah, I hit 6 and it completed. And I thought 6 would be a very weird number. So I assumed 5. Alright.
In drift, you'll be pitted against 11 other drivers across 3 events. Hit as many drifts as you can. The player with the highest drift score over a single lap will take home the victory.
What'll be really funny though is if it tells us I need to bring an S1 class all-wheel drive tune. Because I kind of feel like that's what's going to happen. Because I thought I saw or heard something about them separating out all-wheel drive and rear-wheel drive in the online drifting, since they're two completely different things. But that might have just been for custom. It does not specify. Oh, it's B class. Okay, we gotta back out. I do not I do not have a B class tune. I don't know about anybody else. I don't even know why B class is a restriction for drifting. I already have that car. Yeah. Let me know when everybody's back in free roam. And the only thing I could try to do is increase this. Okay, let's not get B class this time. So it's already like that. I can make it more biased. But yeah, it's already like that. Because I went for oversteer. I just didn't go for like overkill or oversteer. This is a very bad place to try to be drifting. Okay, seriously? And I guess we could just do it. I don't even think I have it dodged. That's B class. Yeah, I literally don't even have it dodged. That's B class. It's either A class or C class. My dodges. I've only got 6. And 2 of them are demons. Yeah, tune this thing. It feels really good. Tune this thing. Rear wheel drive. Okay, can we get a not B class restriction for this thing that we have to use a specific manufacturer for? Yeah, I mean, I tuned them. I just didn't tune any of them for B class because I didn't realize B class was a thing. And now it's giving me, now it's giving me only B class. Like it's pretending like there's only one championship going on right now. And even with 4 of us trying to join at the same time, with probably a ridiculous amount of people trying to do drift right now, it's giving us the exact same restriction over and over and over again. Brand new event. B class. I guess I just need to go tune a B class. That way it gives us a different restriction. Because I don't even have a Dodge B class right now.
Welcome back, Sean.
Definitely not just you, DG. Shadow thought the same thing. Okay, I'm just gonna go tune this thing so it gives us like S1 class or something. Because I know for a fact the second that I tune this thing for B class drifting, it will give us a different restriction. So what tires does this thing have? Vintage. Can I add a stupid amount of power to this? Still be B class? Yes. Do I want the wing or no wing? I think we keep it just for looks. Spending 120,000 credits just so this thing can hopefully not give us a B class restriction. I absolutely do not want to do B class drifting. But needs must, I guess. Yeah, that's the thing. I could spin this in like 2 seconds, but I choose not to. Just in case I actually need it. But to be fair, most of the credits that I have came from people downloading my tunes, so I'm more willing to spend it on tunes than I otherwise would. Oh, speaking of which, the Demon didn't have paintable windows for some reason, which I found very odd. Okay. Does this thing get sideways? It should. It's got really terrible tires and 1500 horsepower. It at least gets somewhat sideways. Let me save this, share it. I don't know if y'all have an extra one of these cars that you want to put your B-Class tune on. Or if y'all have like a B-Class stock one you can bring. No, that's what I meant about like a 5-minute tune. I just slapped this tune on here real quick. How's it going, Exile? Welcome to the stream. Okay, does everybody have a B-Class Dodge now? Are these ready? Oh, I just realized that one is Yoshi. I did not realize that that was Yoshi. I really dislike YouTube's new thing that it's only showing me everybody's handle, and I cannot change that. It's not like a setting for me to see what your actual YouTube name is. It just shows me your handle. As far as I'm aware, it will only give you B, S1, or A. If it gives a C class, I just tuned my only C class one. I don't think that's a valid restriction. But no, now that I tuned this thing for B class, it's going to give us S1 class. Ow, what the heck? Oh, using a heavy. Okay, let's do S1 now, right? Surely. Still B, actually. Okay. Still B. I think I should have fine-tuned the gearing. Gearing is a little bit on the long side. That transition was not smooth at all. I'm gonna need to hurry up a little bit here though, because I need to go to work here pretty soon. We still need to do a full playthrough of the playlist. Now, can we not do launch control, please? Stay off the snow. Okay, come on. Come on. Okay, can I drive, please? Do you mind overly much if I get back onto the road? I don't think I'm gonna have time for another run. Try it though. Might even have time for another one, actually. How's it going, Alan? Welcome to the stream. Nope. Like we actually got worse each time. It's alright though. Dang, Emma got 100,000 points in that thing. Nice. Yeah, Avi, we'll probably kick you after this and do the S1 class rally monster championship that you already did with Yoshi, and then invite you back whenever that's over. That should be about 10 minutes. Wow. What the heck is this? Can we not launch control, please? Hey, thank you so much for subscribing, Trooper. Appreciate you. Oh, ouch. Are we even gonna complete a lap? How long did it give us? 5 minutes? Oh, I thought that was the end. This is the end. It would have been funny if it disqualified me. Yeah, this is a terrible drift circuit. But we were able to get 1,000,000 points, so there's that. Now Avi just has to come behind and actually finish this lap. Wait, is Avi, are you even trying, man? What the heck? You were supposed to beat me, man. Where is Avi? Oh, he's way over there. Oh, darn. Avi, I don't think you're gonna finish this lap, brother. I mean, so this isn't a bad drift circuit for like all-wheel drive. Because all-wheel drive, you could actually just go ham on some of these long straightaways. This is like a bad rear-wheel drive drift circuit. And having a drift circuit that is only good for one drivetrain is not very good. I don't think you're gonna finish this lap, Avi. Does it give you credit for scoring if you don't finish the lap? Oh, it does? Oh, okay. That's good. Look at Emma. She got 800,000 points with that tune. Well, it's actually stock. It's not a tune, but you know. Why are we hovering in the air? I mean, for a 5-minute tune, I feel like I did pretty good. Oh, it's not going to give me... It didn't give me first. Because we didn't actually... Apparently, since we weren't here for the first race, we don't... Getting first and second is not as good as getting... Like what? Third, fifth, and sixth or something like that? Oh wait, you actually did 2 laps on that thing? That's crazy. Alright. Alright, we got credit for it, and for some reason I'm inside my house. But not like the actual way you're supposed to go inside your house. Just like we went in through a window. I don't think that's how we were supposed to enter the house. We actually gonna land it. We actually landed it. That's hilarious. All right, I'm gonna be actually right back. Yeah, just give me a second. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Hang on a second. I think Emma decided to go on vacation, and she has passed the controller to her cat. Who somehow passed Microsoft's age verification thing that they did a while back. You were hungry? Yeah. Okay, we got both the Arctic truck and the 370Z. Lovely. Alright, we're gonna start out with the dirt racing event. And I'm gonna bring my RS200 this time. I think that's only the second time that house glitch happened to me. But I'm usually the one that starts the events, and whenever you start the event, you finish at the same spot you started. So it doesn't actually send me to my house that often. Yeah, I think that's probably why, Emma. Since I'm the one usually starting the events, it doesn't happen to me because I don't go back to my house. It's weird that it ends you at your house, though. For online events. Whoa. Yeah, we lose a lot of speed on this thing because this thing doesn't handle very well. At least not on road. Yeah, is she's gonna pass me up here? This thing handles terribly on road. At least compared to a Lamborghini. GG's, everybody. Yeah, this thing handles better on dirt than it does on road. And the Storado handles better on road than it does dirt. I haven't actually looked. Now, I actually get the most tune uses and downloads for my Mazda FE. The off-road one. I think it'd be a close tie between that and my the one I recommended for the Kaiju Trailblazer. Oh, it's a sharper turn than I thought it was. Turn. Ow. Whoa, whoa, we went over the barrier right there. What the heck? Hello? I don't think we were intended to fly over the barrier right there. Like, if we had hit the barrier, it would not have been as drastic. Oh, I actually misread your message. You said, I must have earned you loads of tunes. So, yeah, I'm not sure. There's not a way to check that, actually. Yeah, I actually want to see that. I want to take a look at that. Hello? Oh, I need to back up. Okay. What's up with that? Because I was just turning and I fly over the barrier. Like, there's no reason this car should not be able to make this turn. And it just flies off. Just flies right off. I don't know. Just a really bad angle. You disconnected me. The heck? Yeah, Forza physics do be a thing. I should actually be able to check that. Not from here, though. Yeah. This thing is not very well used at all. The majority of my tune downloads, is it still? Yeah. This one is by far the most. This one's like the third. A lot of people use that though. Oh. Yeah, I turned it off for the so we can see the actual reaction. We're already at 20,000 tune downloads though. All right. Really wants me to buy that Lancer. And I really don't want to. All right, on to street race. It's a lot of skylines. I love how they just didn't fix that. Like every single car that their avatars drive have a terrible first gear. Like for no reason whatsoever. Now remember to brake up here, even though this thing tells you to not brake. Whenever it tells you to brake, it is actually not joking, or you can just hit a traffic car. That can be your brakes. It works out. Okay, the terrible line. Ooh, I thought that was going to be a hard barrier. It looked like it for a second. The drum roll at the end. GG's, everybody. Oh yeah, I remember this one. How many 90-degree corners can you put in a single race? They need to make this a drift event, but it's not laps. Surely this is a drift event at the docks. There's got to be a lap race out here. Okay, then. That was a traffic car there. Watch out for the 130-degree turn coming up. What's that sound? GG's, everybody. Dang, I still gotta do Eliminator too. Which turn got you? The very sharp one. You talk about the 130-degree turn? Are you talking about the one that I called out? Okay, now that one y'all have no excuses. I called it out. I said, watch out for this 130-degree turn coming up. Alright, this is the last event, and then I'm going to do an eliminator. That will be the end of the stream. looked a lot less sharp than it actually was. Ow. Mine's on rally tires, so I'm not going to have as good a grip on a lot of these corners, but I have a lot of speed. Sorry. GG's for Brownie. No, I don't think that's a record. You must have rally tires too. That is a rather big wing to be going this fast. Yeah, this does not have very much grip. GG's, everybody. Too many twisty turnies for this car. It's crazy that the thing was still going that fast with the giant wing and probably slicks, semi-slicks. That's right. We're doing this thing. This is only my second eliminator that I've done in this game. Yeah, I think I need to max out the arrow on this thing. I may not have time. Ooh, just barely.
Playing the stealth game, eh? Well, you're invisible on the minimap, but that won't stop people from challenging you.
I think I want to start somewhere down here, not way up in the mountains. This map is way too giant to be trying to get around in this thing. Let's see a car drop. Will it still be there when I get there? Oh, there's another car drop here. So yeah, the Tacoma. Wait, what? It's crazy. Why does that look like it's on a bridge of some sort? Because it is. Yeah, I feel like this thing's gonna be better than this thing, but okay.
Just a quick one. All races head for the center of the arena.
I guess we're gonna be able to find out. Not really feel like going off-road at this time. Definitely not over that giant mountain. Or that giant mountain. But we're gonna have to here. Okay. Okay, that was... Is this the golf course? Did I actually just try to go through a golf course? Okay. Okay, this is not going to go well. Oh, I see a road. Can I get over to the road? It's a dirt road, but... This is going to be way too close for comfort. Okay. Okay, what level? Did they quit out at the last second? Why does it just say your opponent? Oh my goodness. Right. Okay, this is... Why is this a higher level car? Okay. Let's try to go over to the festival site.
Incoming car drops!
Another thing worth mentioning, if neither of you finish the race in time, well, you're both out.
Wait, there's a timer? That's interesting. Okay then. This is not going very well. Why did it start me back up here? Seriously? Dude. I've been sabotaged. It is deliberately started me way up here. Bruh. At this point, it would actually be faster to turn around and drive down the other way. Okay, okay. So I'm gonna have to do this over again. So we have to be, wait, do we still have to be 30th or better? Do we still have to be 30th or better? Anybody? Okay. The first time I ever did Eliminator on this game, I got like second place, so. It would be nice when I'm trying to jump down from a road, if it didn't put me back on the road I just tried to jump off of. When I made it to the road I was trying to jump onto, just didn't land it. Yeah, there's probably a lot of people starting in Tokyo, I just realized. Can we challenge them, please? Okay. Let's not go this way. Why does it look like some parts of this aren't discovered?
Arena shrinking!
In 100 yards, turn right. yards. Turn left.
Okay then. This thing has terrible suspension. Holy. We're gonna have to do it again. Okay, are we serious right now? Why? Why? I hit a twig. I had enough speed to go up that mountain. Are we serious? I hit a twig and it stopped me in my tracks. I had plenty of speed. There was a freaking twig. Like, why did they get rid of the fun seasonal thing, playground games, but still require us to do this nonsense?
Arena shrinking.
IndyCar drops at all. Like, they need to not allow you to pick any start point. They need to narrow it down from the beginning, because this map is way too giant. Because they only put car drops inside the area. I think. Pretty sure that's how it works. So, like, if you start outside the area, you're not going to get any car drops. There's no way to determine where the area is going to be. Yeah, I think I need to hop on that highway. Can I even do that from here?
isn't optimal for you, but if you win, you'll have the chance to swap your car for theirs.
Calculating route.
I don't think we want to get off here.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Where is that? Where's it trying to have us go? I've already ascertained that this thing is terrible off-road.
In 400 yards, turn right. In 200 yards, turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
That's all right, Avi. I'm going to be at this for so long, I'm going to be late to work. This map's way too giant for anything resembling Eliminator. Not unless they make 10 times the amount of car drops. It's like, cause that time I started like in the middle. They need to give you like a half of the map to go to. Like cut off the top and bottom, or just the top or just the bottom. Depending on where it intends to put the goal. Like I literally started, like the end gate is way the heck down here. And I don't think there's going to be any car drops up here because it's not, I didn't happen to begin inside the arena. I don't think you can get car drops outside the arena.
Shrinking.
Okay, just stop me in my tracks, why don't you? Okay. And I need to get on that highway. Why does it look like some of these roads are not driven on? Okay, I'm inside the arena now. Can I get some drops? Okay, what do you mean press R to challenge? What the heck? Is there somebody on the side of the road back there? I think there was somebody on the side of the road trying to hide. I'm still not seeing any car drops. Finally, a car drop. Somebody just took it. Lovely. Another car drop. Glad I'm gonna make it over here before this guy challenges me. All for a level 2. Okay, now I'm stuck. Seriously? Okay, I'm literally stuck, guys.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oh my gosh. Why is my map telling me to go this way?
Recalculating route. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Okay, there is no way on earth I'm gonna climb up this mountain off-road. But by golly, we are gonna try. That's the only way we're winning this. We are absolutely not going to succeed on a front-wheel drive vehicle with terrible tires in the snow. Yeah, go ahead, buddy. I could not have started this with any more speed. I got nothing. Attempt number 5. I'm going to start down here this time, and the spot we need to go to is going to be on the clear other side of the map. Not terribly far away. We still don't have a single car drop anywhere near us because we are not inside the zone. So it's not going to give us a car drop.
Arena shrinking.
Why does it want me to reset my car position? I really don't want to hop on the highway to go the wrong way. Guess it's not too far out of the way, but that is not what I was trying to do. I would like to get a car drop. There's barriers on either side of this highway. I cannot jump off this highway. It won't let me. Not even right there at the end. I feel like there's a lot of things on this map that need to be looked at again. The highway, you should be able to get off that highway at any point. You shouldn't be trapped on the highway. Where was that car drop? Where the heck was that car drop? Wait, that car drop is outside of the arena. What the heck? The commands to reset my car position is still up there, and I just realized this thing is coming at me really quick. How's it going, Dom? Welcome to the stream.
400 yards,
Okay, are we serious? Can I just get one lucky break on this event type instead of being screwed over left, right, and center? I would appreciate it. Took me 5 minutes to find a car drop. It's a level 3 piece of crap. I can't stream this for the next 3 hours. I actually have to go to work. I should have already stopped streaming. That should not be the answer, JN. The most optimal way to play the video game should not be to not play the video game.
Arena shrinking.
I mean, it's not that the people that I'm up against are insanely good. I just keep getting screwed. Like I'm going up a hill that this thing should be able to go up with plenty of momentum, and I just hit a twig and stop in my tracks. That is ridiculous.
Turn right. In 100 yards.
And it's winter, so I can't even go up the hill. I enjoyed it quite a bit in FH5. This map is just way too large. You could reliably get a car drop in FH5. I feel like they just used the same number of car drops as you had at the start of FH5. Okay, are we... Why is there a car parked there? Seriously.
In 400 yards. Turn left.
Hey, it did say in 400 yards turn left.
Calculating route.
That is actually what I did. Okay, now I'm smack dab in the middle of the arena.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
This is not the direction I want to go in. Okay, good. Thought I was gonna hit a giant barrier. Okay, I don't think we want to try to go through there. Pretty sure the final zone is up here on this height. We just need to go across this bridge here.
In 400 yards, turn right.
Okay, I guess I could have gone the other way, possibly.
Turn right.
Oh my gosh, it is actually this way.
In 200 yards, turn left.
Come on, come on. Come on. Whew. Where I'm at. Okay, it's definitely gonna be this way.
Arena shrinking.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculate.
Where is... Okay. Okay, let's not run into a random cabin in the woods. That tree is not breakable.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Okay, come on. Why are these trees not breakable? It's like 98% of the trees in this video game are breakable. And I'm hitting the 2% that are.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left.
How's it going, Bamtani? Welcome to the stream. I didn't realize that was you chatting in there. Okay, we are 37. We're almost at the final zone. Wait, where are we in terms of like an area of the map? It's a bit dangerous to go over here, but yeah, I mean, the fewer players is one thing. I don't think they actually increased the number of players to start, but they did keep it the same. Like, my idea was, like, I would like them to block out the first, like, this top half of the map and the bottom half of the map whenever the final zone is going to be here, right? Because anybody that starts way the heck up here, for whatever reason they decided to start up there, or way the heck down here in Legend Island, is just gonna have a heck of a time getting over here.
Arena shrinking.
But like this round that I am currently top 30 in, I didn't get top 30 because of like luck or skill. I just got really lucky. So oh, turn, go on the highway, jump on the highway. Can I get on this highway? Is this gonna be one of like the 8 places in the map you can get on the highway? Okay, cool.
Recalculating route. Turn around when it is safe.
Don't you dare! What the heck, man? You can't honk and challenge me. I'm in the middle of a race. That's gonna be a worse car than this, but okay, whatever.
Release the car drops.
Where are we at? Yeah, this is like the final zone now. Yep, this is rear-wheel drive. That is what I thought. How did I not challenge him? Wait, is challenging disabled or something? I just tried to challenge like 5 people. We're not even in the final zone yet. Why is challenging seemingly disabled? Nope, it's not disabled. Just wasn't working for whatever reason.
Arena shrinking.
In 400 yards, turn right.
Alright, what level 8 car is it gonna give me? Okay, this thing doesn't have much top end though, so not a good highway car. Kinda need a different car.
Head-to-heads complete. Get
Okay,
ready
this is
for
not gonna go well because this highway, I'm gonna guess it's this way, which means we need to go this way on the highway.
Final showdown. Final showdown.
But I'm not in a good
begins
car
in 30
to start on the
seconds.
highway. And if it's not this way, then whatever, but this map's way too giant to not commit to a direction.
Final showdown in 3, 2, 1, go.
Get back inside the arena, or if this is a shortcut, hurry up.
Yeah,
400 yards, turn right.
okay, this is not very good.
Recalculating route.
Maybe it ends up being a good path. We'll find out. I have no idea where the end gate is. Don't really have a choice though, because there's a giant mountain next to me. Would have had to have turned before the mountain. But we will turn after the mountain, and hopefully it lets me get off the highway right here.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Okay. Oh, that's a rock. Yep, that's what I did not think it would let me go that way. This is where I'm trying to go.
Calculating route.
Okay, that is not passable. For whatever reason. You are having a laugh. There is no way. There's no way.
Congratulations! You are
Okay.
the Eliminator!
Just keep driving on the highway. I have no idea where I'm going. How long were we doing Eliminator for, though? It was like at least an hour, right? No, it was not an hour. It was like 45 minutes. Yeah, 45 minutes. To finally get somewhat lucky and not get screwed over.
Ruthless drive. Last driver standing? Yeah, that's you. The Illuminati.
But I got 3 lucky breaks on that one. And one of them was the final drive. Just, it ended up being meta to drive on the highway. I had no idea. There was at one point I jumped down a mountain and challenged somebody, and that just so happened that the end zone of that race was down the mountain. It was over here. I jumped down this mountain right here. And if it hadn't have been down here, I would have got screwed, right? And there was one other time, like toward the beginning of that I got really lucky. I can't remember though. All right, though. I am super late for work now, so that's fun. Oh, I still need to do this. I'll do this at some other time. And I also have 5.5 days left to do that thing. But yep. Thank you everybody for tuning in. Hopefully you were able to enjoy seeing me fail miserably on that Eliminator, because that was messed up. So hopefully they have some changes coming for the Eliminator, because that was not fun for the first over half hour of doing that. Yep, hopefully everybody has a good one. I do not know when I'm streaming next. Got a lot of stuff coming up at work, so I'll stream when I can. Until next time, hopefully everybody has a good one, and bye everybody.